I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent. All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Thank you. The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head. It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions. May be justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that. I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock. Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing. I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me. I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes. Don't worry. You can trust us.
You've been a good... Take a look. Bring your weapons and armor to me.
Destroy. Take a look.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients. Hey, watch it! Watch it!
It's been... See for yourself.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find.
Welcome to the wretched next corner. Well, well, Agil's got himself a spy, does he? Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. No, I just think he's going about this the wrong way. Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slots, there's an Ulan ancestral tomb. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, what makes you think anytime Adril and the Rhetoric, you can thank me if it works? Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitors comes up. Watch yourself out there. Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
Azura's wisdom to you. I owe you that much. They serve the best Sujan. Whatever you say, boss. Right, then.
I will.
Yes? Sure thing, friend.
I hope Gelders proved useful. Have you made any progress? Telesu. Are you sure? So Gelders' plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it. I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen. If you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
I
Be
don't
careful.
know what you did in those mines.
If the Severans
Put a
have
smile on
betrayed
Precious'
us,
face.
they'll be
It
well
seems
armed.
so.
Right, then.
For House Ruin, years of Villa Ulen. Watch it, Talisa.
What's that?
I think we might have a visitor.
Yes? Sure thing, friend.
I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something.
Did
to
you
do.
find it? Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice. Good. I'm going to send 2 of the best Redoran Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can. See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away. Ash, Hello, Citadel's been abandoned for a long time.
Sirrah. Whatever you say, boss.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yes? Whatever you say, boss.
Mafala Clocu.
I knew it. That's it! It's not my time.
Yes? Whatever you say, boss.
Mafala cloaking.
Years of planning. House Lalu have its revenge.
I join you in death.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Well, what happened? Why, then, it's finally over. What of the Redoran Guard I sent to assist you? Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
I can't believe Raven Rock Mine is open.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Now, I'm certain Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial. Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor, and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community. The mines are open. I feel I owe you my life for thwarting the House Hlalu plot to have me assassinated. My deepest thanks.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Got a lot of steel to... It's an honorable craft. I'll show... Gods be praised.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Pa! You're home! Want to play a game?
Azure, whatever you say, boss. Mafala cloak you. Yes, whatever you say, boss.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
There's something... Whatever you say, boss.
Mafala cloak you.
Got a lot of steel. It's an honorable craft. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. Gods be praised. Got a lot of steel. It's an honorable craft. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what... Gods be praised. A change has swept into solitude. Take a breeze off the ocean.
You're home! Did you bring me anything? You got me... Thanks.
As whatever you say, boss.
La cloak you.
Wood? Nakast!
I need to ask you to stop. That shout... Can't say I've heard of any laws against whatever that is you're doing, but I'll lock you up if I have to. I've got my eye on you.
Seems there. Take a look. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Wood! Nakast!
Let me know
Nakast!
if you see anything you like. Beer and take a look. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough. Hey, wanna play tag?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. So you're an alchemist then? Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potion. Yes?
Oh, take a look. Finally.
Please, someone do something! Don't hurt me!
Good!
Give up! Die, fast! Yeah!
What? The cast! Nakast!
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of war.
What was that? Biren. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Hello, I'm Gisley.
Unless we
You
have
can
to
just call me
Please.
Erica's sister.
I'm not
Breeches,
Everyone
gowns,
does.
clothes for any occasion, really. Finally. We'll speak again later.
I've been looking for you. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Looks like that's it. Go.
You mind swinging that somewhere else?
What? Nakas!
Careful.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Seems they're looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Return anytime you need arms or
As
armor.
whatever you
My
say,
forge never
boss.
rests.
Mafala cloak you.
Ah! Ah!
What's that?
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
The finest weapons and armor. Keep safe. And all never should have come. Take a look. Aye.
You're someone. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor.
Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Good doing business with you. Yes?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Azura, whatever you say, boss.
Mafala Clocu.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Remember, I'll give you the best. Got something to say?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most.
Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised.
Whatever you say, boss.
Everyone says Orland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds. There's no glory in war.
So you've come to... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Hurry back, and bring more merchandise.
Need some met. Take a look. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Take a look. Hope to see you again soon. Whatever you say, boss.
Mafala cloak you.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword? Blade can barely cut butter.
Oh, let me... Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. Finally.
Divine's blessing.
Mind yourself.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Hello, I'm Gizli.
Take a look.
But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Take a look. Don't forget me next time you need herbs. Need something?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Beer and... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Got some good, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised.
The finest weapons and armor. Come back if you need steel.
Working in Windhelm's
Maybe
great.
go.
I get to see
Blades,
Ulfric up close.
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you need, everyone says the finest weapons and armor. If you meet anyone in your travels who needs...
You're someone. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Azure, whatever you say, boss.
Now, if you'll
Got some good... The finest weapons and armor. Mm-hmm.
We've got looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Good doing business with you.
Got a lot of... Gods be praised.
Mm-hmm.
a few gold to spend? Please? You're the best. Thanks.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
As good as dead.
Yeah!
China glass.
Take care with those flames.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword?
I'm telling you, I heard it.
Howling. It was well worth
Very so.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Azure, whatever you say, boss.
Mafala cloak.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be close.
Can you possibly help Cesar?
Enchanting, sir. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. No, I have enough to keep me busy. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Nasty business with that Americano fellow. Pity that I was unable to assist, but I was occupied.
Yes, Sirrah?
The gods gave you two hands, and you used them both for your weapon.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
I've been looking. I've got a letter, and looks like that's it. Got to go.
Spiced wine.
It's been my honor
Taste
to
of
perform
home.
a new palette. If you ask me, this damned rebellion can't end soon enough. I had to end my tour of Skyrim's courts. Too dangerous to travel.
As whatever you say, boss.
Mafala.
Yes? Well, then I'm going to head back and get myself a drink. Maybe I'll see you soon.
You're home! Look what I found. Here, take it. Hey, Pa!
Honor to you, my Thane.
Need something? Need something?
Long life to you, Thane.
In a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
Slower than our billions in a blizzard.
Read. Pick. Help them out. I prefer not to sully my with manual labor.
Guess it's all clear.
I'm the innkeeper. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
What was that?
Close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too? And now you have it. I knew the Greybeards would send you. Taking it was the only way I could be sure this wasn't a Thalmor trap. Like I said in my note, I'm part of a... if you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, yes. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that we remember you're the only... Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't... They weren't... Now something's happening to bring them back to life. And I figured we're going to go there, and you're going to... Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. Good. We should get moving. There's no time to waste. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road.
Salokunir, Zil Grotova Ursa. Slen, Teed Ball.
never should have come. We'll tap this in 30
I owe you some answers, don't I? Owe you some... Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. I'm one of the... For the last... Now that dragons are coming back, the first... The Thalmor are our best lead. If they... Nothing's... The Empire... And now the... Who else gains from that but the If we... Problem is that place is... I'm not sure yet. Meet me back in Riverwood. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan. I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. While you're meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Hello,
Yes?
I'm Gizli.
Really?
But you can just
Here's the
call me
deal.
Erica's
Don't
sister.
plan on bringing anything else in with you. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
consider putting on something. Anything.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Well, if it isn't the Slayer of the Glenmoral Witches, how can I assist you, companion?
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get... which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, you'll only have... You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Fellow latecomer to Ellen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this godforsaken mountain.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh.
Welcome. I don't believe we... And you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please.
Madam Ambassador.
What is it, Malborn?
So sorry to interrupt. It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes.
Ellenwen always throws quite a party. I never miss.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before. And I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim. Don't mention the guild. In fact, it's better if you don't speak to me at all. Have you learned nothing about me? I have dealings with everyone. Now leave me. I don't want to arouse suspicion by talking to someone that clearly doesn't belong here.
I hope you're enjoying
next
yourself.
time.
What can I get? Here you go, sir. Colovian brandy. All right, then.
The degeneracy of the Empire is on display
What is it?
here in this room.
Allow me to introduce myself. Rosalan, imports and exports.
What
by
can I get?
trade.
You made it in.
Observer
Good.
of human
Let's hope we
nature
both
by
live through this day. Of course. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
What is a fel? Ah! If there's anything I can ever do wonderful. Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make. I propose a toast to Ellenwen.
Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although...
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. You're on your own now.
Get your hands off me. I'll be a good Whoop. Want to offend our Thalmor? Would we?
See those robes march in this morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Ellenwood. I guess himself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Is someone there? Can't hide from me. Never should have come.
I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Do not presume, Lisa. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
Mercy!
Did you hear something?
No more! I yield! I yield!
You're dead. Get it.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It mu- Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Now the... Oh.
You made it out. Did you learn anything useful? Really? Esbern? Figures the Thalmor would be on his You mean aside? Esbern, he knew everything. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid my... Rift, you'd better get... Oh, just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall.
I'll never forget how you saved my life from those Thalmor maniacs. Good to see you again, friend.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
So, Lord, he's whole crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that is... He's holed up in the Ratway War. Dangerous-looking elves who didn't give their names.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do?
There's the blade's aim.
I finally understand what it all means. What it's all for.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am. So, you'd better come in and tell me how you found me, and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Till, I thought she'd have realized it. Haven't you figured all the drag? No. I tried to tell them. Only a dragonborn can stop him. It seems that the gods have... What? Then there is... We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphi. So, I thought she'd have realized... But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... No useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annual? One moment. Let's be off.
Someone there.
Be careful!
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't...
What do you need, Dragonborn? The Blades of... Now are... Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Put that down.
Let's see what Esbern has to say. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonbow. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. You see, right here. Skyhaven Temple, constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Alduin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something. I'm going to check that out.
Wow.
Good!
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered me in Cyrodiil? This whole place appears to be a shrine. When did the Akaviri invasion? Early Second Era Akaviri sculptural relief. Yes, yes. Let's see what we have. Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlord, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This swift, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his bird.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me. We'll look around Skyhaven. Talos guard you.
The prophecy.
You've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you. Your training proceeds well. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They have always... Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want... Have you Look, if the world is meant to end... No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. Only Paarthurnax, the master of... You weren't ready, you still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, he lives, he speaks to us only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. Follow me. I will show you how to open the path to Paarthurnax. Sky above, voice within. path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Look! Look! Welcome to... Take a look. Good doing business with you.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
With respect, companion, I'd ask that you and your friends muzzle that dog of yours. The howling coming from your Vasker has gotten out of hand. By the order of the Jarl, stop right there. All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so lenient. Wait, I know there's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and I can make all your problems with the guards go away. Done. Now move along, before you get me in trouble. Stormcloaks, Imperials, dragons, ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them kill.
You're back! Did you give me a present? What is it? Thanks.
Oh, let me... Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. Finally.
Divine's blessing. May the...
Let me know if you see anything you like. Biren said you... Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget me next time.
Seems... Take a look. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Die, Lord God.
Get him off.
Guess it's all clear now.
Pa.
You lost? Honor to you, my thane.
Oh, let me... Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. Finally. I can help with breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. Thank the God. Make it clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. All right then. Need something? You want breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. All right then. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. Next time. Make it breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. Needs breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. Make it. Take a look. Until next time.
Oh, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me.
Yes? Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. Till next time. You want some? Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. Mm-hmm.
Spare some gold for a veteran? Be careful!
Seems looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Return, eh? Time you need arms or armor. My forms never rest.
Greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? Yes, Vaza. It has been long since I held Tinvak. Drem. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak? You'll understand fire as the Dove do. Now, what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as yes. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No. Crosis. Sorrowfully, no. Your kind, our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, yeah, but why? Prude, some... Perhaps this world is simply the Eve, those... But you have... Do you know why I live here? Varucht... The Nords... It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. Which is why I have tea. If you... with... You could learn Dragonrend. You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golfo, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We'll deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
Meye, Tarodis, Ani, Him Hind Paliv, Zuu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted worlds have you created? Tarodis Podrox, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, die of terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power, I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eye. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use.
Hold Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Help you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished.
It worked. We did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Nakim Silesur. Belly is full of soul. Mortals, Yovakin. Die now and meet your fate in Sovngarde. Lost. But too late, Alduin. ancient foes, but you are not their equal.
Now, Dovahkiin, now
Please, Mul Dovahkiin. You have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Lot Kongrach. You truly... Yeah, perhaps a fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm?
May the gods watch over your battle. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will. But I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry. Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen. Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
I am your
Divines
sword
bless
and your
you.
shield.
May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
There are stories about you and dark tidings in Dawnstar.
You have come. You have come to hear the word of
Mount
Dallin.
the sky, forage.
blade forged in its fires can cut through sinew.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold. If it's work you need, the companions in Jorvas been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear. Need anything else? Just that. Oh.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect the law.
Another wanderer.
What
here
is
to
it
lick
that you
my
need?
father's boots. Good job.
He was all. He won't say a word to. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
Be careful. So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me. But I know about him, and about the war. More than he might think. This castle is old. Places where you can overhear things. And the Whispering Lady. She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but I can't open the door. In the basement. I bet she'll talk to you too.
There are stories about you and dark tidings.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited but lacks agency. The boy is good at sussing out secrets, but the corruptibility of children is ultimately too limited for my purposes. You, though, I expect will prove far more malleable. I forgive your not knowing my name. Few can hear my whispers anymore. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whispers. I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal. First, you must open this of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself. The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
You. I told you, I know everything about... For some reason, that how you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farngar went missing, I promise you.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably seeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
What do you need? Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Well, aren't you the handsome one? Do they? I'm lucky to have a man that is so devoted to me.
Citizen.
Tamriel, Rogar's house. My people believe it to be Many folk think he's lust. The ashes were still warm on room. Sift through. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. Rogar's fate is in your hands.
Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? You know him? He made my favorite dolly, but I can't find her. Are you sure you aren't a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
You're the one casts those illusions. Impressive. Make let go away.
Good.
Come here.
She's dead. Ysmir's beard. She's a vampire. She's dead. Leolette is... Leolette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloak. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, in fact, the night she disappeared, She was supposed... Alva told me later that she never showed up. You think Alva? Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not...
Is Hrogar in Alva? Huh, didn't think. I assume you have proof? So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Here, you were promised a reward. Morthalis. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movart's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. All right.
She's dead. I want vengeance. We're marching on Movart's lair, whether you come with us or not.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
God might get nervous.
Until next time.
A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
You're mine! What was that? I was sure
It's
I
all
heard
clear
something.
now. Someone do something. They may be cowards, but I'm not. I'll go with you. Lead on. Aye.
I was just things.
Seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend?
Come here!
Thought I heard something.
Yeah!
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Aye.
Need something?
Something's not right. Here you are.
By the... Now, maybe. Take this as a token of our gratitude. Tamri, there is room in my... However, I could... You help my people. Good luck. Till next time.
If you've business with the Jarl, there aren't any houses for sale. Excellent. If you don't mind, the land is on the coast, across from the Karth Delta.
I
Solitude.
speak and others hear.
Uninspired.
It
I
is
do
my
what I...
hope
The Jarl
and
has put out a
steadfast
bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Until...
Yes, Sadus!
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and
You
magic.
will not disrespect Jarl? Then by all means,
their eyes
go
open.
about your business.
Yeah?
Oh, do come in. I hope I have... If you need any alchemy supplies... No, I just thought... Next thing I know, I've used... I picked up the... She had a book with her. Really? I'd be happy to show you a bit about... If you find the book. The gods know what you've done.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
What's the hurry? It's been my honor to...
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service. Anything I can do for you, I will.
You're gonna... Here. Let me show you some of the things the temple healers taught me about potion. So you're an alchemist then? Aye.
Dead body!
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really.
Nobody
Out, I guess.
It's not true what they say about you, Ed. The Dark Brotherhood. Is it?
I don't. My brother... We were taking... Are you heading to Whiterun? Thank you.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
A fine... Yorick's sister. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble.
I hope the one... Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
Well, look at you. Then by my right, I grant you. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. Excellent. Lead on, Thane. What do you need, Thane? I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here. All right, then. I trust you're not planning any trouble. Honored to see you again. Good. My place is by your side, Thane. What is it, Thane? What's mine is yours, Thane. I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here. Good day.
Some ruckus over.
There's no honor in being a Jarl's servant. No Sovngarde waits for dusk.
You're not as dumb as you look.
I'm Skald's housecarl, and head of his guard in Dawnstar.
I'm here to... So, you wish to master the arcane arts. Back to another fine day in Dawnstar.
Divine smile on you, friend. You tried mercy? No, I'm not. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the... Sometimes I miss the soldier's life.
You're mine!
Must have scared him off.
Honor. Lead the way. I'm right behind you. I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here. Of course. What are we running short of? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. 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 Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? Farewell. I married... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. We forge every day if you need anything.
So?
Need a dagger? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything. Come back if you need steel. Divine... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good day. Need a dagger? The finest weapons and armor. There...
Honored to see you. Of course. I'll see. Is there anything else you need? 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 Seems to... Take a look.
Welcome. Take a look. Good doing business with you.
Be careful. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Whether it's armor you need or... Be careful.
So you... trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing?
I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled.
Fortune smiles upon this meeting. It is a strange sight. The white flakes that sometimes fall from the sky. I've got coin, and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. May your road
We are creatures of the desert.
Some come to
The north
fly,
wind chills us to the
others
bones.
come to steal. Ajit shows no mercy to thieves. Warm sand. I welcome. Take a look. How may this one serve you? May your road lead you. Warm sands. Yes, take a look. Hope that you will come. Kaji, take a look. May the sun keep you warm, even in this land of bitter cold.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
Nelly, why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise? And we will see what kind of deal we can make. May your road, in all my years, never seen such a thing.
wonder, what does the Dragon Ball do once he's been sucked?
No, I'm not Arnleif. Yes. Shh! You mustn't speak about such things away from the shrine. Only you and your dinner guests can know. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Come back whenever you need something.
Long life to you, Ted. Of course. What? I'll see. Is there anything else you need? I'll see. Is there anything else you need? I'll see. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to. Is there anything else you need? I'll see. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to. Is there anything else you need?
Honor to you, my Thane. Until next time.
gods.
The finest weapons and armor.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.